mission. Again. I love going to the rock mission. My little baby is close by. I think she's hiding under my bed. Poor little Sushi. She had to get her nails cut today, and she was so upset. It was so bad. It is necessary, though. One of her claws snagged on something, and I don't want it to happen, so gotta keep her safe. And also not let her hurt Dash. Does not have claws. Don't worry, she's really good. Not using her claws around people, or on people, really. What is this? Soap. It says hand cream. This is soap. I thought this was lotion. This is just soap. What the heck? Don't ask why I was putting up a video. That's a lot. Just put up here with the texture. Now it smells really strong. I think it's good enough now. What is it? Ooh, mint. It was hand cream, but it had a really liquidy texture. That was weird. I was just putting it on because it was right there. I was like, oh, I should moisturize my hands because I don't do that. Yeah, this is why I don't moisturize my hands. It's because whenever I do, the hand cream is liquid. I'm gonna put some more hand sanitizer. It's sticky. I don't know. I feel like hand sanitizer solves most problems. I should probably do the intro and stop messing around with hand sanitizer and hand cream. Okay. That's really sticky. Why is that so sticky? That is weird. I don't like that. People put on hand cream more consistently. Is this supposed to be like, I don't know. It's not like fully liquid, but like compared to like regular lotion, it's more liquidy. I don't like that. That's weird. I'm just gonna use, you know what, solution. I'm gonna take regular lotion and put the regular lotion on my hands. Don't ask why I have lotion soap. I was doing a spa day in my room. Painting my nails. Watching YouTube videos. Okay, let's do an actual intro this time. Hello everybody and welcome back to Cute Girl Crossing. And oh, I got distracted by the duck backpack. I don't know why. I was just thinking about it and I'm like, where did I get this? Like, I feel like I remember getting something so cute. I don't know where I got it. What update was this in? That concern. What update was the duck backpack in? Oh no, I don't remember. I don't remember getting the duck backpack. I just saw it and I was like, that's so cute. I need it. I feel like it's not gonna be called duck backpack. What's it gonna be? What's it called? Is it a part of an outfit? Or is it just like a standalone piece? Oh, it's the balloon trip! Oh, that one! Okay, no, I know the outfit now. I know the outfit now. I forgot. I didn't realize I had a duck backpack. That's so cute. Okay, anyway. No more distractions, no matter how cute they be. I'm gonna ring the bell. Okay, I still no more distractions. Whatever. We're gonna be doing the, there's a new quest, and oh my goodness, the outfits are so pretty. They literally put a pretty ball gown. I got the pretty ball gown and all their cute little balloony outfits. And then they did like a mermaid sea theme. And I was like, well, now I gotta try and get the entire thing. I did not, I got 4 pieces of it. And now they put this, and this. Like, hello? This is so pretty. I need this. Look at her, she's so pretty. I love the kind of merchromia eyes. Is that how you call it? The different color eyes? I just realized it was the first time it had eyes like that. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Anyway, event. Yay. No more distractions. It is almost 1 in the morning. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm leaving for a trip tomorrow. Oh. Oh. That was... Oh my goodness. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going on a trip tomorrow. No help. You'd be like, shut up. Okay, we should help them. Oh!
This desolation. No one deserves this. I wish the world was free of disasters, so everyone can thrive. This is...
not good.
Nikki, what's wrong? Just now, I had a dream. I saw something happen in another place. Maybe it's connected to this painting.
I think I have my volume turned down too low. I'm sorry. I should change
It wasn't there in the Sea of Stars, right? Where did it come from?
The Sea of Stars leads to countless worlds. Maybe this could be a portal to one of them? But how did a link like this just appear out of nowhere?
Whoa! It's Dark Essence!
Purify.
Oh no, this world is being corrupted. Momo, we should take a look. Maybe we'll get some answers about my dream too.
Sure, why not? Let's go. First, I'm sorry. I was not prepared. I was just like, let's do this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That's it. I'm so sorry. I think it was just way too much. My bad. Anyway, let's have to. Yay! I want to see a new area. Ooh, I like this already. Oh, is this cherry blossom? Yeah, I am so excited for this update. I really love all of the... I think it'd be more ancient Chinese, like, buildings and outfits. I think they're so pretty. I don't really know if it's modern. I'm sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know anything, so... No, it comes from some part of Asia, though. I think it's China.
This place, it feels like a different world.
It is a different... Nikki! Whoa! You went into a strange portal. It feels like a different world. Maybe because it is. It's very pretty.
Momo, I think someone's calling me.
How'd they know my name? That's crazy, I just got here.
Artist Nikki! You're right! Someone's calling Artist Nikki?
Artist Nikki? An artist. It reminds me of the dream I had. In it, I was painting.
Maybe it's connected to that dream. Artist Nikki! Hey, Nikki! The voice is coming from across the river. It sounds like they're looking for you. Should we go and check it out?
Okay, it sounds like she knows me. Maybe we can ask her to tell us a little about this world. Look, there's a bamboo raft. Momo, we can use it to get across.
Oh, with like no water. Cats do not like water. I know this from personal experience. Oh, we're in chapter 1. We're not in prologue no more. Ooh, no more prologue. Was that really the prologue? Okay, that was the shortest prologue I have ever seen. Glad it's permanent. Wait, what about the last event? Was that permanent? Oh, this is big. Ooh, so pretty. I'm gonna have fun exploring this. Oh, so is this part of Wishfield? Really? I don't think that's Wishfield anymore. That's not Wishfield. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go to see the stars. Oh. Ooh, what's this? You liar! You said there was something new here. There's nothing new here. This. You liars. Wait, what was I doing? I was checking the last ones for a minute. No, it was in Breezy Meadow. Whatever, I can just look. It is permanent! Why did they tell us it was not permanent? I don't know. They're weird. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Oh! That's so fun! I like speeding up. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Oh, wait, I didn't finish my story. I feel like I always start talking about stuff, and then I never finish it. No, I know from
scenery.
personal.
It's completely different from Wishfield, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, this isn't Wishfield. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah.
This is not Wishfield.
And there are no signs of dark essence either.
I have a feeling there will be. Okay, as I was saying, when Momo was like looking at the one, I was like, Momo does not like water. I know from personal experience. I have a 5-month-old kitten, and we're trying to train her for a bath. You may say, oh, Shiro, this isn't necessary. Trust me, it is. She's gotten really dirty, and she does not clean herself sometimes. So, trust me, sometimes baths are necessary. I probably give her more baths than she needs, just because I'm trying to train her to be used to it. But I feel so bad for her. Even though I'm trying to help you, girl. She just does not like baths at all. Which, I mean, fair, understandable. It's always so funny, he looks like a wet little raft, or worse, the poor thing.
The raft can't go any further.
No, we can't.
Then what do we do?
Don't worry, Momo. We can walk across using the stones on the surface.
There you go. Oh, look at this stream. Oh. Sorry, it's probably gonna run a little bit slow. I wanna climb it. No! So mean.
Nikki, that rock.
What about it? Oh. There is no rock. Rock
Those
is
rocks,
gone.
They turned into a painting.
What's going on? An anomaly caused by contamination? This is so strange. The rocks were perfectly fine before. How come they're like a painting now? It's like they faded.
Who knows? Luckily you're okay, Nikki. But are we trapped here?
Don't worry, Momo. Let me think. These stones, it's like their colors have been drained. If only I could paint the lost colors back. Maybe I can acquire an ability outfit and use it to turn the ink marks back into stones.
Oh, here we go! Ooh. Only 0. I know. I don't need it. I need to use these. Sketches. Yeah. Now, finally, for once, I actually have something to craft. Yeah. Ability outfits. Oh, what is that? Pouch grass. Here it is. If they're gonna insist that this area is part of Wishfield, then this has to be like an island connecting Wishfield to one other location, because I am not believing this is Wishfield. You cannot tell me that this is part of Wishfield. Is that what's called, Wishfield? Yeah, Wishfield. You cannot tell me this is the same area. Like, all these areas, they look relatively similar, even like these two. But this one, no. Nothing similar. I don't need to know how this works. I have a good idea. It's gonna tell us. Or not tell us, but give us a tutorial. What? I don't need this one. I thought you were gonna do something else. Do a flip flip.
Artist Nikki, where are you? The Inyuan Festival is starting!
Hold on, I'm coming.
Yup.
I don't know what this is. Ah, no!
Here, I'm here!
That was such
Hey,
perfect
Selma,
timing.
here!
Hey.
It's Xiao Man!
Artist Nikki, I finally found you! Don't move. Let me take a good look at you. Yeah. Okay, no injuries. Seeing you come from so far away gave me a fright. As the eye-dotting artist, it's your brushwork that brings Long to life during the Yingren Festival. We can't let anything happen to you.
Don't
Oh, I
worry.
love how they
I'm
tell us
okay.
what it means.
You
Oh.
sounded so worried. How long have you been looking for me?
Not too long, just half the day. Everyone in the village was busy setting up for the festival. We were all wishing for joyful and unending Yingren. Then, poof! Our eye-dotting artist disappeared. You were gone the whole day. Everyone panicked, and I was terrified that something happened to you.
Sorry I scared everyone.
Let me guess. You ran off to the mountains to gather inspiration again, right?
No.
That's it. You sure know
Okay,
me
we're gonna
well.
lie to the child. Okay.
Of course! I'm practically your junior. Even though Miss Cui hasn't officially taken me on, I sit by the window every day, listening to her teach you. Every brushstroke you've made, I've studied. I'm still a long way off, but give me a few more years and Miss Cui will have to accept me.
You've been working hard, Xiaoma. Maybe Miss Sui will accept you in a year or two.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. Nikki, you're so different today. Normally you're so quiet and serious, but now you're saying such sweet things.
While I was out sketching, I must have had some new insights. So I've just got more to say.
Okay, why are we lying to the child instead of telling her? Okay, yeah, we have no idea what the heck is going on. Okay, I guess that's just our MO.
I get it. Just like Miss Sui taught. Something like, with fortune the heart awakens,
I feel
and
like
this wisdom is born.
I feel like I'm in a conversation where I'm supposed to know what's going on and I just don't.
Anyway, it's a good change. Artist Nikki, let's head to the village. The festival is about to begin.
It's like
Xiaoma,
when like your
This year,
families.
is there anyone you want to form an Inoue with?
I've got a whole list. Miss Jung and Miss... Oh no. I haven't gotten all the materials for my Inuit.
Oh, we're stuck. Oh,
For my Inuit gifts yet. Artist Nikki, wait here. I'll be back super fast. Speaking of which, my mom often says... When I was 2, I could barely walk, but I kept trying to shove a shell ball into your arms. I insisted that you and I form a union of fate. And that shell ball still hangs by my bed to this day. Let me see. I still need some pouch grass.
I have some. Here.
Thanks, Artist Nikki. If I have any spare, I'll ask the artisans to make some extra for your Inuan gift too.
Xiaoma, why do you want to form an Inoue with so many people?
Oh, my mom always says, forming a Inuan is like growing flowers. Everyone has their own way.
I see.
Some people say quality over quantity. You only need a few seeds nurtured with care. And when they bloom, they bring lots of joy. But I like planting tons of them. All kinds of flowers. I want my garden to be full and lively. What about you, Artist Nikki?
I think I'm more like you. I love meeting and making connections with lots of people. I feel like every flower blooms slightly differently. And every Inuan teaches me something new.
Okay, why do you gotta go so in depth, Nikki? You don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Different ways of growing different flowers, different people telling different stories, makes life interesting.
This is definitely when all your family is talking about this one event, but you don't remember the event happening, and you just have to pretend like you do.
I couldn't have done it this fast without your pouch grass. And your company. I had so much fun chatting with you. Here, Artist Nikki, these are all for you. Everyone's either busy sewing new clothes or preparing their Inuan gifts. My mom says the artisans making Shanbao, Wanshan, and Ronghua have been working non-stop lately.
Tuanshan, Renghua, and Xiangbao, they all have such beautiful meanings.
And my mom says that too. That's why everyone loves gifting them. They hope their own
Stop acting like you know all these people. If she acts like she knows all these people, I'm gonna go crazy.
Artist Nikki!
Artist Nikki!
Thank goodness, you're back. Artist Nikki. Whew. Thanks to Long, you're finally back. You've been gone all day. Everyone in Inkville has been so worried about you.
Sorry, I didn't expect my sketching trip to take so long.
Okay, we're gonna lie.
Sorry to worry everyone.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Stop
You've
acting
always
like you
been
know
like
everyone.
this ever since you were little. Whenever you pick up a brush, you get completely sucked in.
The old books say, teachers shape us, but true insight comes from within. Nikki is the eye-dotting artist now, all thanks to her passion. This time, she has returned with even more energy. Nikki must have had some amazing insight amidst the landscapes of Danqing Island.
He'll do
You're
that.
too kind. I still have much to learn in the world of art, though.
And as for Momo, well, he looks even more refined and adorable.
Momo, if you play along, I'm gonna throw my keyboard.
Yeah,
when you're out and about, you've gotta take care of yourself.
Okay.
Right?
The
Well
keyword
said.
change.
Eating well is a top priority, and Momo's never been one to skip out on food. Last time he came to my house, he ate 10 whole plates of barbecue. Luckily, we were able to afford it all. Oh, Ping Ping and the others have been looking for you for a while. I should go tell them you're back. Ping Ping! Artist Nikki is back!
I feel like my style is
Thank
out
goodness.
of place.
Artist Nikki, you're back and
Like
you're
the
safe.
bright colors. Mostly just the pink. It's
You,
all
you,
pink.
you. When you left, I said to grab an umbrella from the stall, but you said it would only be a short trip. Now look, you've been gone for ages. You won't believe it, but Ping Ping's been talking about you non-stop since you left. She even got distracted from her sewing.
Ling, please don't pick on me. Artist Nikki, now that you're back, I was thinking, before the festival starts, I want to be the first to form a yin yuan with you. A xiangbao, a ronghua, and a tuanshan. I brought one of each. I wasn't sure which one you'd like, so I brought them all. Here you go, Artist Nikki. Pick one. Take your pick. As the elders say, fate is guided by the heavens. Any path you take will lead to its own story.
What the hell is it? I don't know what that one is. Let's do this one.
Scent needs no thanks. Fate knows no end. I'll pick this one. Thanks, Ping Ping.
Oh my, Ping Ping, your craftsmanship's really improved. This is so
Did I get
pretty.
the thing? I did get it.
This is a special gift I made just for Artist Nikki.
I want the hair
I
thing.
put my whole heart into
So
it.
pretty. Fan would be a second.
Right. Say, that reminds me. Miss Sui placed an order with the Ronghua artisans blue, green, and scarlet, to prepare the Inyuan gift. They should be finished by now. Artist Nikki, since you're here, why not go pick them up and take them to the eye-dotting stage? Miss Sui probably doesn't know you're back. She may still be worried.
Sure, I'll go now and deliver them to Miss Sui.
Stop acting like you know everyone. Oh no. Oh, look at that.
And the village is so nice. They even gave me Inyuan gifts.
Looks like you're quite the star here, Artist Nikki. Everyone really likes you.
A world this beautiful. How could it be touched by dark essence? Momo, I'll keep speaking with the villagers while posing as Artist Nikki. Let's look into the truth behind it all.
Okay, so we are just pretending. Okay. I was gonna lose my mind. Oh. I got pushed away. Oh, it's so pretty. Still do like the nice classic star shape. What do I use jades for?
Scarlet, the red dye's almost out. Quickly mix another batch. Green, pick up the pace with the shaping. We can't afford to delay these festival orders.
More and more people are hoping to form Yin Yuan. The three of us can't do it on our own. We really need to choose an apprentice soon. Plenty of people want to learn. I'm sure we'll find a good one.
Artisans blue, green, and scarlet, I'm here.
Speak of the devil, a potential apprentice.
Lots of folks in the village want to learn to make ronghua. But if you ask me, Nikki's still the best fit. She's so calm and steady. Back when we taught the children, she was the best at every step. Cutting, steaming, shaping. Nikki did it all perfectly.
Of course she was. Nikki's great at everything.
I wanted to take you on as my apprentice and pass down my craft, but your heart was set on painting. You were barely waist-high back then, following Sui Yangheng around. As soon as she put a brush in your hand, you became enraptured.
Sway would stand at the village entrance calling for you. You were so focused on painting, you wouldn't even hear.
Back then, I was just a kid, always making Miss Sway worry. But now I'm all grown up.
And you still
You were
make her
just
worry,
a tiny
apparently.
little thing when she found you and brought you home. But in the blink of an eye, you're all grown up. You've even become an eye-dotting artist, about to perform your first eye-dotting ceremony. Time really flies.
But you all haven't changed a bit. You're still so full of energy. If anything's changed,
How do
it's
you
that
know what
your
they were
skills
like?
have gotten even better. Even though we're not officially master and apprentice, I've always regarded all three of you as my mentors.
It's nice of you to say, Nikki, but we don't know them.
Look at you, so sweet. Such a good kid. How did I let Sway steal you back then? Such a shame. A true shame.
I missed my chance, but even though Sui Yangheng can be a bit unreliable, she's actually a great mentor. Since
Who
you
is she?
became the eye-dotting artist,
Wanna
she's
say
been
hi to
going
her?
around the village treating people to meals just so she can brag about her wonderful apprentice.
She's ordered quite a few ronghua this time. She said she wants to give them away during the Inyuan festival to help everyone form Inyuan. It's also a little celebration for you.
We're actually here to pick up her ronghua.
Here they are, all the ronghua she ordered. It's your first time as an eye-dotting artist at the festival. Don't worry, just be yourself. And if anything happens, just find your teacher. She may act indifferent, but she cares about you more than anyone else.
I understand. Thanks so much, you three. I'm sure Miss Sway is getting worried, so I'll head back now. I'll pop in again someday.
All right, take care on your way back.
Hearing the three artisans talk about the past, I could almost see it unfold before me. Miss Sway must have been such a kind and wonderful person.
Yeah, Nikki, let's hurry and deliver the ronghua. I really want to meet her too.
Because I guess like you can kind of see the past happen.
Hey.
Kind of cool.
Hey.
Oh, there she is.
The umbrella looks faded. It's not new, right? Clearly, it's been mixed in with old stuff. Back of the storeroom, get a new umbrella wrapped in red silk. Swap it out. Little
it's the same hair
troublemaker.
color,
You're
that's-
finally back.
Sorry I worried you, but with you here, could I really go that far?
Well said. But now that you're grown, you don't even think about your teacher. Strange things have been happening. It rained again last night, and I spent the whole night looking for you. I couldn't find you, and my umbrella got blown away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was such a good umbrella, too.
I got held up on the way back. But look, I went straight to Artisan Blue when I got back and picked up the ronghua you ordered.
Right, yeah. So for the sake of these ronghua, can you forgive us this once, teacher?
That's rare. I expect slick talk from Momo, but you're usually as quiet as a mouse. Why so quick with your words today? Since you're back, let's familiarize you with the eye-dotting stage. Time flies. I still remember the first time you picked up a brush. Your hands were shaking nervously. You couldn't even properly handle the simplest tracing. But you were stubborn. No tears or complaints. You just gripped that brush and bit by bit, stroke after shaky stroke, your work started shaping up.
Because you patiently taught me, even though I was a mess.
It's not that I was patient. It's that you had an obsession with painting that I couldn't ignore. Remember when they were picking the eye-dotting artist? When asked to hand in a painting, you stared at the paper for days. You ran off saying you needed inspiration and vanished for a whole week. I ran all over Inkville looking for you. Then, on the evening of the 7th day, you came back quiet as ever, scroll in hand, and gave it to me like nothing happened. That's when I knew. You've got the talent, sure, but it's your heart that really sets you apart. Who else could be the eye-dotting artist, if not you?
Aw, you.
Without your guidance, I wouldn't be here today, let alone an eye-dotting artist.
You know you weren't easy to raise. Your painting won top marks, but back then, you were a sullen little thing.
During the final mock eye dotting ceremony, right here on the stage, I was so nervous that I broke into a sweat. I was terrified you'd slip up on that last, crucial stroke.
But instead, I nailed that stroke, didn't I?
Yes, you nailed it. When your heart is in the painting, that energy is channeled through the brush. That's something no one can teach you. Still, being good at painting isn't enough. You need a steady heart, too. An eye-dotting artist is responsible for inviting Long to witness new Yiyuan being forged. You must memorize and follow the ceremony steps with no room for error. When the Yiyuan festival begins, Miss Bai will lead the opening dance. Then it will be time. You'll step onto the stage, and when you dot Long's eyes in the painting, you must clear your mind and focus. The moment you finish and Long's eye lights up, the ceremony will be complete.
Miss Sui, I've got this.
Take this. It's a little something for good luck as the new eye-dotting artist. I know I just went through a lot of rules. I'm just worried you'll miss some details. More than anything, though, as your mentor, I just want you to do your best. Don't let the nerves get to you. Whatever happens, I'll be right here. All right. Enough going over the ceremony. Don't forget to enjoy the festival, too. Go pick out a good spot. Miss Bai and the others are about to perform.
Oh. A new hairpin. Oh. I was like, am I gonna turn it back around? Oh, I want to see the stage. I love how the pink umbrella actually matches perfectly. Right, not perfectly. Oh no. If it's an Nestle, we got this.
It's okay. Leave this to me.
Yeah, we got this. Bro, it's a small ass.
Could this weakness be that portal drum that's the same color as the
Hold on. I gotta like sit up. I'm like chill back in my seat. Like, ooh. Ow! Hold on, I need to do that again. I need to heal. Heal again? No, I can't heal again. You're funny. Oh, I see it. 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 I'm on it. Don't worry, Mama. Yeah, you thought, buddy. You thought you slicked it. I just need to find the one that's different. Oh, it's back there. Oh, it's over here. Oh, who would have figured? Who would have figured? Take that. Take that.
Let me take a look.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm so crescent right now.
What were those monsters? They scared me half to death.
When the monsters charged at us, my knees nearly gave out. This old body almost couldn't handle it. Thank goodness for you, Artist Nikki. Counting that time I fell in the mountains, you've saved my life twice now.
We were lucky this time, but please don't rush ahead like that again. You too, Artist Nikki. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. In times like these, the eye-dotting artist needs to step up.
Thank goodness.
Miss Bai!
Hi.
Miss Bai has been painstakingly rehearsing this performance for weeks. She even altered the outfits herself, stitch by stitch. And now, for something like this to happen.
Same with my daughter. Miss Bai told her to enunciate clearly, and she ended up practicing all night. Now, months of effort, all wasted.
The show was meant to bring joy to the village. Even if they only got through part of it, if it brought out even one smile, it was worth it. As for me, as the painting guardian, I'm supposed to oversee the festival. I should have noticed something was off, but I failed. It's a good thing you stepped in, Nikki. Who knows how bad it could have been. When we invited you to take the stage, it was just meant to be ceremonial. We never expected something like this, but you handled it all so well. We've always known your skill with a brush, but your talent in battle, it's also impressive. When did you learn that?
I picked it up here and there.
Well, when you travel and gather inspiration, things happen. After enough surprises, you kind of pick things up.
I see. So that's it. During rehearsals, you seemed a little stiff, but today everything just flowed. I suppose you've been putting in a lot of effort behind the scenes?
Sure, let's just say that. Winged it.
Honestly, I'm
Yeah.
usually terrified of slipping up, but when the moment came, I just let go and went for it.
Today your hard work really paid off. You've more than earned your title as this year's eye-dotting artist.
All right. Enough with the chit-chat. It's nearly time. Let's go. Nikki, take the stage and dot the I.
Okay. I'm gonna mess up, guys. Oh, we just have to dot one eye? I can do that. I thought I had to like paint the entire photo. But I can dot one eye. I can do that. Let's go, pop. Take a bunk in the head. Throw a paintbrush. Oh, she flies. Oh! That was nail biting.
The ink is fading. How is this happening?
How could it be? Did the eye dotting fail?
Or because it should be nail biting.
What? Something disappeared again. Just like those stones earlier.
Since it's the same strange phenomenon, maybe I can use my traditional Danqing painting ability to restore things here.
Bob. Bob.
They're back. Everything that turned to ink really came back. Artist Nikki, you're incredible.
You really are an artist.
In all my years, I've never seen a power like that.
But a failed eye dotting. Has that ever happened in our village before?
That's bad. They say, when Long remains blind, misfortune follows close behind.
Uh-oh.
Misfortune. Wait, could that explain the strange things that have been happening?
Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do run back.
Even artist Nikki failed to dot Long's eye. Put in
Nikki, do you think the failed eye dotting is related to those rumors going around?
No, I think
I'm
we
not
just need to
sure
run
what
it back.
they've been saying, but after the eye dotting failed, and the tables and chairs turned to ink, I felt like something connected. Miss Sui must know more about what's been going on. Momo, let's go find her and ask.
Let's do a run back. Run back. Run back. I win this time. I win. Aw.
Yup.
Still need my bling.
I've checked the eastern and southern sides. Nothing else has turned to ink.
Thank you for trying, Miss Sui. I inspected the other areas. There were also no issues.
Strange things. These days, it's one after the other.
Miss Sui, Miss Bai,
Come now. It's just one failed eye dotting. There's no need to look so down. Everyone knows it's not your fault.
Still, I'm the eye dotting artist. And everyone in Inkville's been looking forward to the Yinyuan festival so much. For something to go wrong now, it's hard not to worry. Miss Sui, do you have any idea why it failed?
Over the past few centuries, nothing like this has ever occurred. Even I don't know the cause yet. You've devoted yourself so fully to your art. It's no wonder you haven't noticed. But for over a decade, strange things have been troubling the village. At first, things were just going missing. Everyone assumed they were thefts until someone saw it happen. The objects simply dissolved into ink right before their eyes. Later on, the brush artisan Meng Xiuzhu disappeared. Everyone searched, but he was never found. Since then, there have been stories of people vanishing after being caught in the rain.
Missing items, missing loved ones. Naturally, people got scared, so scary tales began to spread.
Yes, and in recent years, the rains have grown heavier and more frequent, and strange things are also more common. Now, even the eye dotting ceremony has been disrupted. No wonder people are so anxious.
To think all of this has been happening for over a decade, and no one has a proper explanation.
When things defy ordinary understanding, I can't help but wonder if something's wrong with the Long who watches over Danqing Island.
But nothing strange has happened to the pagoda. It remains inside, and only occasionally appears on Long Peak, just as before.
True. But that's why it's so strange. No one has ever actually seen the Long travel between those two places. Maybe the Long Pagoda holds secrets we've yet to uncover.
I can't rest until we find the reason the eye dotting failed. Please, let me go to the Long Pagoda and see for myself. There might be some answers there.
If that's what you want, then let me accompany you. If anything dangerous happens, we'll be better off together.
That would be great. Miss Bai knows the Long Pagoda well. With the two of you together, I'll be less nervous.
No time to waste. Let's head there now.
Yeah.
The Yinyuan Festival is the most anticipated event, and now it's been ruined. I can't imagine how disappointed everyone is.
You shouldn't dwell on this. It's not your fault. Besides, the interruption of the Yinyuan festival may be fate in its own way.
Faster.
Fate? What makes you say that?
The Yinyuan we form are precious, but every Yinyuan carries the weight of parting, change, and sorrow. This unexpected incident may give folks a pause for thought, sparing them from tying knots they may later come to regret.
Miss Bai, have you experienced something like that?
People come and go, colliding and breaking apart.
Aw, you stopped.
Simply that I've seen too much of the world.
Miss Bai,
Person.
have you ever seen Long?
Never with my own eyes.
Oh my god, for the
The
person.
Long painting used on Yinyuan festivals is kept on the lowest floor of the pagoda. I come for it before every ceremony, but if Long chooses not to appear, even the painting guardian can't see it. According to the village elders, Long has been with us since the founding of our village. In the early days, Long would descend to celebrate the Yinyuan festival with us. But for nearly a century now, Long has remained secluded within the pagoda.
These red ribbons.
The villagers believe these ribbons are formed from the ties that bind us. So long as there are Yinyuan, the red ribbons endure. The Long Pagoda didn't look like this before. One day, without warning, red ribbons suddenly began to wrap around it. At first, they were as thin as threads, then slowly they multiplied, twisting and curling, until they became like this.
This is...
Oh, we're gonna collapse.
Nikki!
That's what happens.
We just came back from the Long Pagoda.
Are you all right? When you suddenly showed up with Momo and Miss Bai, I was worried sick.
We're fine.
All I remember is touching the pagoda entrance, then hearing Long's roar. After that, everything went blank.
I felt the same. Either Long refused to meet us, or something happened to it.
Well, so much for hoping Long could help us.
It's okay. If that path's closed, we'll start with the strange things in the village.
That determined look of yours. You wear the same one when you're painting. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Miss Bai and I have been going over everything we know.
Okay. Good, because I don't know anything. Other than the ink and disappearance.
The most unusual things happened over the past few months. I tried to look into them. I even collected rain from the places where the tales began, but found nothing useful. Miss Bai and I just reviewed everything we know. Take a look.
Menjuan mysteriously disappeared 10 years ago due to an unknown. Jian was a tall, slender man whose posture was as upright as his character. He adopted an orphan girl out of compassion, lifting her up with the firm and gentle bamboo he was named after. His adopted daughter, Fu Lin, was intelligent and kind, much adored by her neighbors. However, she was frail since birth and required a constant supply of rare herbs for a long-term nourishment. The cost of her medicine was high, which Jian only managed to afford with the help of the kind healer Xiao Xuan. Sorry if I'm getting the names wrong. As well as the income from his daily bamboo logging and brushcraft work. 10 years ago, Xian went out to log bamboo as usual, but was unexpectedly met with heavy rain, which he did not return the first night. People assumed he was sheltering in the mountains, but when he failed to return the next day too, worry spread. Fu Lin, who was only 8 years old at the time, dragged her alien body around to ask the villagers for help. People searched every corner of the bamboo forest, but Jian Huan was nowhere to be found. This became the first case of the ink, bill, and anomaly. Fu Lin turned 18 this year, yet Xin Hu's whereabouts still remain unknown. How pitiful. Scatter notes: don't go out into the rain without an umbrella, don't listen to the wind. What does the rain have to do with the missing person cases? The last eye-dotting ceremony was held before Xin Hun went missing. If he still made mistakes as record skills, perhaps these students answer rooms, although it hasn't rained for a while.
As you heard, the first person affected was the brush artisan, Meng Xiuzhu. He vanished 10 years ago, and his family struggled ever since. I'll be heading to his home soon to check in on his foster daughter, Fu Lin. Poor girl.
Right before he disappeared, someone saw something turn into ink The shock left them completely bedridden for days.
2 days ago, Farmer Gun Indumo Ho finally turned to ink. Although Gura appeared burly and rough, he's actually quite delf and meticulous, and is one of the best at making Shanbound filling. Gao usually keeps to himself, but has long been at odds with Jin Shanzi, a neighbor who earned his amenity. Okay, Jin is an easygoing, compassionate. Sorry, oh my goodness. He makes an effort and avoids conflict, yet somehow always ends up arguing over every trivial matter with Go. For the reason Go is suspicious of Jin for turning his hoe into ink. A hoe is far more valuable enough to warrant her. I'm sorry, I thought I heard a cat meow. I don't know if it was in here, but I know Sushi, a cat, she's in here. It sounded like her cry, which, if that is her crying, I want to know, because she's not vocal at all. I mean, she does cry, but not very often, only when she wants food or something seriously wrong. So, I don't think it's her. I think she's still under her bed sleeping. Okay, where were we? Okay, where's my... Far from valuable enough to warrant hostility, yet is not the case between these two. I fear I may be caught in the crossfire if I intervene. A note is written neatly at the bottom. I visit Gao a few days later, who expresses suspicion of Jin. I still don't have a clue why the hoe turned to ink.
Since then, 3 more strange incidents happened.
Oh boy, more reading!
Just 2 days ago, Uncle Go's hoe suddenly turned to ink. I visited his house, but didn't find anything else unusual.
3 days ago, the heirloom box Xiao Xin left for her daughter Yun suddenly turned into the ink. Although only 19, Yun is mature, steady, and remarkably skilled. I heard it again. Oh my gosh, I heard the cat cry again. Okay, I need to just go make sure she's actually okay, because I don't know why I would just be hearing a cat cry, and I need to make sure she's okay. I'm sorry. So I don't think that was Sushi. She's okay. She was under my bed. I had to drag her out. I just put her on top of my bed, so if I do hear that again, I can just turn around and make sure she's okay. I'm sorry, she's like only 5 months old. I get really worried about her. She's still a little baby. Okay. earning her the respect of all the villagers, but I still remember how lively and mischievous she was before. As a kid, she used to skip Granny Yao's medicine lesson all the time to play with the other kids outside. Later, after her father's passed away and her mother fell severely ill, she devoted herself wholeheartedly to studying medicine. Despite her efforts, she failed to cure Zhao Yino. Nowadays, Granny Zhao's mind is growing dull due to her advanced age. Whistling June to manage the household all by herself. It pains me to see the toll it takes on her. I'm sure it will ease her mind if we can somehow restore the heirloom her mother left her. I heard that the box is kept out of the rain, but it turns to ink all the same. People say it's the weird rain that takes people away. So how come some object has disappeared on their own?
Something similar happened to the healer, Yun. A box of keepsakes from her late mother, Yunyang, dissolved into ink before her eyes.
Her mother passed away a while ago, and now without her keepsakes, she's very upset. She hasn't seen a patient in days.
Also, the Liu family's little girl hasn't been seen in days. Everyone is saying she's likely gone missing, just like Meng Xiuzhu and the others.
Of all the recent strange happenings, this one is perhaps the most puzzling. No, it's definitely not sushi. It's definitely from here. I don't know why. I don't even think it's cat cries anymore. I think it's just because it's so high pitched, and it somewhat resembles a cat cry. I just automatically assume it's sushi, but nope, she's okay. She's giving herself a bath. She's all good, thankfully. Li Jiawen has been missing for several days. Her mother, Liu Kangxia, has been searching every corner of Yingzhou but found no trace of her. Liu Kangxia is a great farmer and capable merchant. He is publishing and promoting her goods with her silver tongue. However, when it comes to her daughter, Li Jiaoxi, she tends to be overly strict, and that has often caused friction between the two of them. Once, following an argument, Liu Jiaoxin even came to me saying she wanted to learn painting with Nikki. I knew she said it in the spur of the moment, so I took her to play with Artisan Blue, who got along with her quite well. Unfortunately, the artisans have confirmed that Liu Jiaoxin didn't go to them this time. I hope the child has simply run away from home out of frustration, and we'll be able to find her in the next few days. That would be the best outcome. A note is neatly written at the bottom. I visited the Li family household yesterday. Still no news.
These stories are all strange. We'll need to investigate each one and find a way to resolve them.
You're right. Artist Nikki, I'd like to help with your investigation. Where do you want to go first?
I want to go to Liu's home.
Let's go to Leo's house first. A missing persons case can't wait.
I feel so bad.
Alright, since Miss Bai is going with you, I can rest a little easier. I'll visit Meng's family to check in on them. If you find anything, meet me later by the bridge
Right behind. Well, I feel like it's the worst case when like a parent and child get into an argument right before like one dies. I feel like I hear about that sometimes. It's always the worst.
We're here. This is the home of the family whose child went missing.
Huh? What's with that gross, dark mark on the door?
It looks like ink. But why would there be ink splashed all over the door?
That is strange. Let's ask the Liu family when we see them.
Ugh, that girl! You can't say a word without her storming off, and now she's run away from home.
Auntie Liu, please don't be so mad at Xiaozhi. Right now, the most important thing is finding her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, we've searched everywhere over the past few days, but we still haven't seen or heard anything from Xiaozhi. Nothing at all.
Xiaozhi. She doesn't seem like the type of child to disappear for days to make her parents worry.
She's never run away before. Up to now, whenever she got upset, she'd just spend time with Mr. Cheng's son, Tian, tinkering around with who knows what. The other day, we thought she'd gone to see Tian like usual, But when dinner was ready and she still hadn't come home, we started looking. And we couldn't find her anywhere. Tian hadn't seen her either. Now her father and I are afraid something's happened to her out there. There have been cases where people just...
Hopefully, we're just overthinking it. Right now, we can only follow the small clues we have. Maybe they'll help us guess where Xiaozhi went.
Auntie Liu, before she went missing, can you try to remember if Xiaozhi said or did anything?
That morning, the three of us went to Artisan Chung to ask him to repair Xiaozhi's umbrella. Everyone says, if there's rain, stay inside. From the wind, you must hide. If someone gets lost in the rain, even Long can't bring them back. She didn't take it seriously. We had to talk her into going with us. After the umbrella was fixed, instead of saying thank you, she argued with us and ran off. Of course, that evening it just had to rain. My heart's been in knots ever since.
Auntie Liu, when Xiaozhi left, did she have her umbrella with her?
Yes, of course. Artisan Chung fixed it and gave it right back to her. She wouldn't have gone out in the rain without it. She just wouldn't.
If that's the case, then why would she disappear? Miss Liu, did anything else strange happen that day?
Now that you mention it, there was something strange. That evening, we both heard someone knocking on the door. The knocking got louder and faster, so I rushed over and opened it. But when I did... there was no one there. Just a gust of wind and raindrops rushing in. It blew past me with a whoosh and chilled me straight to my bones. After that, we were so caught up with looking for her, we didn't even think to ask if anyone had come by and knocked on our door.
It was stormy. Maybe it was just the wind.
I hate when I hit the mouse and it doesn't do anything.
That must be it. Who would be running around in that kind of weather anyway?
Since it was raining that hard, maybe she found a place to wait out the storm.
Oh, I really do hope so. But it's been days, and not so much as a word from her.
Don't worry, Miss Liu. Miss Bai and I will help you look for her. The more people looking, the better the chances of bringing her back.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. You're such a good girl. Xiaozhi... she's such a good girl, too.
Aww.
I shouldn't have been so harsh with her. If you find her, please tell me right away. Her father and I... we won't scold her anymore. Just bring her home.
We will.
Xiaozhi's parents have searched relentlessly, but they still haven't found anything. If she didn't vanish in the rain, then where else could she have gone?
Maybe we should start by checking around Xiaozhi's house. If she did run away, she might have left something behind that could...
That makes sense. When we're done, we should ask the Liu family's neighbors and Artisan Chung too.
Definitely.
Hey.
Oh. Liao Xinchen must be destined for something special. My parents always tell me to be humble, to learn from people like Shun, Yun, and all the others. But why should I learn from them? I just can't focus on books. That's because my skillful hands can't sit still, and yet my parents don't understand that. I, Ling Danqing, know everything about making ranhan, tempering, dyeing, cutting, ironing, and shaping. I know them all, and I told my parents to go ask those bookworms if they could craft a ranhan like mine. As I expected, all I got in return was another round of dull, cold neck. Tian next door never argues with his dad, but he once told me his dad spends all day making umbrellas, mothering strange things like the rain, so will one day vanish. Ugh, I can't get over it. Our parents will always see us as kids, but Tian saw the ranhan I made and praised it. It made me feel really good, so I told him I could teach him how to make one. I must be destined for something special. Who else but the masters in storybooks ever stumble upon a martial arts manual? Well, I, Li Shen, actually did. Except mine wasn't for martial arts. It was a notebook packed with secret techniques for crafting Ran Huan. I must be the chosen one for this art. After I practiced just once with the first chapter, I already found my own method. Start with the framework, not just the outline. When the structure is solid, the Ran Huan will take shape on its own, natural, vivid, and full of life. When I showed the Ran Huan to my parents, not a single word of praise came out. I told them one day I'd be amazing. Someone else's kid, they always talked about. And they won't have to work so hard selling vegetables to support the family anymore. But they just keep shaking their heads, that look of disbelief on their faces. Even someone like me, who's used to being let down, felt a little hurt. But I know I really am getting better at this. Just give me a little bit more time to practice, and even my parents will have to admit it and say we're so proud of Jianjing. Until they say those words, though, I won't share a single word from my heart with them ever again. Is Li Yushan truly destined for something special? This notebook has many small handwritten notes. The more you read them, the more you can weave a story of fate, just like crafting Wan Huan itself. I have a feeling that the owner of this notebook is my great-grandmother. The one my mother always talked about, the one skilled at making Ran Huan. She and the young girl who hosts the Yin Yang festival shared a friendship that transcended generations. My great-grandmother both admired and looked after her, believing she was destined for greatness, but always worried she wouldn't take good care of herself. Sometimes when my mom scolds me, I slip away to where the artist Nikki studies under Miss Chi. I close my eyes and listen to Miss Chi's gentle, encouraging words for Nikki. Imagine how it would felt if someone spoke that way to me. Miss Chi's heart reminds me of my great-grandmother's, full of admiration for Nikki's talents, yet also quietly burdened by the challenge of guiding her through everyday struggles. Why don't I have fate like that? Is it really because I'm not as capable as the others? Maybe I'm not much better than Tian, just a kid who can make Ran Huan, but one nobody really sees. Aww.
Seems like she didn't talk with her parents that much.
Could be. She tried, but the closer someone gets to you, the easier it is to take them for granted. That closeness can sometimes make people forget how fragile a yin yuan really is.
Relationships need care. I hope we find her soon. Maybe they'll still have the chance to make things right.
Great idea! We've got to find Xiaozhi. Nikki, let's go check somewhere else for clues.
I keep catching myself looking back at Sushi just to make sure she's okay.
Artist Nikki.
I know she's okay,
Miss
but...
Bai. Ah, and Momo. Is there something I can help you with?
Actually, we're searching for Xiaozhi. Did you happen to see anything the day that she went missing?
Xiaozhi? Let's see. I did hear her arguing with Qian that day. She left in a huff. Now that I think about it, that was the last time I saw her. Actually, I was busy sketching scenes of different people for the Yingren festival that day. Maybe you can find her in one of the pictures I sketched. What do you think, Artist Nikki?
You can try. Is her right there?
You know what? Now that I think about it, that person came from Artisan Chung's place, and the figure matches her too. She didn't go far. In fact, I think she even doubled back. The weather wasn't great that day, and my father called me in for dinner. I really have no idea where Xiaozhi would have gone after that. I just really hope she didn't get caught up in that storm.
Do you know what sort of things Xiaozhi usually likes to do? Or where she likes to go?
Well, she's really talented at making ronghua.
Ronghua? Ping gave me one of those. Did Xiaozhi make one for you too?
Yes, just a few days ago actually. The one she gave me was beautiful. It's strange though. She really shows the skill in front of others.
Her mother never even mentioned it to us.
Her parents are really strict with her. They hardly ever praise her. Whenever they visit, they always tell her not to brag about her talents and to learn to be as humble as me. Over time, she just stopped talking around them altogether. But I've seen her work and it's really impressive. The artisan said that when she's working on those flowers, she gets super focused. They think she's got a bright future ahead of her. Even Qian always tags along, just so he can learn from her. I think if she's put that much time and effort into it, then why shouldn't she be proud and share it more?
I don't know.
I agree with you. I think everyone should have the right to share what they love, no matter how big or small the achievement.
Yeah. If I'm being honest, I've always admired Xiaozhi's skills, and I really liked her bright, lively spirit. But her parents kept comparing her to me, so she stopped coming by. And well, I'm not great at expressing myself either, so I didn't really reach out to her. That said, I never thought things would get so bad that she'd argue with her parents and run off.
Don't blame yourself. We'll find her. Besides, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even known about this amazing side of Xiaozhi.
Yeah.
It's just really sad. Her parents wanted her to succeed, but they also never encouraged her. Not all kids are the same. Everyone's got their own strengths and weaknesses. If they'd taken more time to get to know the things she really cared about, maybe they'd see just how wonderful she really is.
That's right. Come on, Nikki. Let's check around a bit and find some more clues. We've got to bring Xiaozhi back home.
Hello. Can't talk to you, I guess. There you go.
Young or old, without an umbrella. Not even one of them ever come home. Are you here to buy an umbrella? This cursed rain. How many more people will it take?
But the weather outside is fine.
Artisan Chung, we're here to ask about Xiaozhi. We heard she was here to get her umbrella fixed before she disappeared.
On that day, the Liu family brought their child to me to fix her umbrella. So I coated it with a special ointment we craftsmen developed. Then the umbrella was completely waterproof, enough to withstand even that strange rain. You really can't afford to lose or break an umbrella. That cursed rain. Just waiting to snatch people caught without one.
Artisan Chung, have you ever actually seen someone get taken by the rain?
Not with my own eyes. But look at the state of my family. All thanks to the rain. 3 lives. People say it was a carriage accident. But how is that even possible? How could it take my family? 10 years ago, there was a brush artisan who vanished after a rainstorm. Back then, no one realized it was actually the rain. Then one rain after another, more and more people disappeared. Who knows who's next? Maybe you, maybe me, maybe everyone on Danqing Island.
Oh, I feel like he's going a little
But
crazy.
according to Mrs. Liu,
I mean, who wouldn't,
you
but-
finished fixing Xiaozhi's umbrella and then she left with it. Even if the stories about the rain are true, with her umbrella, she shouldn't have been in danger.
That's true. I fixed it for her. But her mother thanked me, then started scolding her, telling Xiaozhi to be more obedient, to be more like Tian. We're neighbors, so I hear them bickering like that all the time. That day was no different. Xiaozhi got mad, talked back, then stormed off. While dealing with another customer, I saw Tian leave without an umbrella. I went after him and overheard the 2 kids arguing. Xiaozhi was furious. She smashed her umbrella while shouting at Tian to stop following her.
A child without an umbrella.
Where did you get here? Where are you, girl? Where is she?
Oh no. If Xiaozhi didn't find shelter in time, she may have... Artisan Chung, did you hear what they were arguing about? Maybe she mentioned where she was headed?
I heard her say her parents didn't understand her. They want her to be someone else. Also, she said something like, if only kids could choose their parents. If they want someone else's kid so bad, then I should get to choose what parents I get.
She's not wrong.
Once someone disappears in that rain, they never return. Tian really valued his union with that girl. That's why I kept this umbrella. I thought it would make a good keepsake. But fan feathers have been hard to come by lately, so I haven't repaired it yet.
I just happen to have some fan feathers. You can use them to fix Xiaozhi's umbrella.
That way, we can keep out the rain. Artist Nikki, for now, keep the umbrella. When you can, please give it to Xiaozhi's parents. I don't know how to break it to them. Please, take the umbrella to them and tell them that Xiaozhi won't be coming back.
Okay. Once we've uncovered the truth about Xiaozhi, we'll be sure to give them this umbrella.
Anyway, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, when you're out and about, be sure to take an umbrella with you. After all, who knows what happened to those people before they disappeared?
Oh, there you are.
Shu's memories, and the umbrella from Artisan Chung. With these clues, we have enough for us to guess what happened to Xiaozhi that day. Xiaozhi was at odds with her parents, and didn't play with the other children.
Seems like Xiaozhi longed for praise and approval. So that's why she envied me for having a good teacher. She wanted to forge a Yinyuan like that.
Artisan Chung's son Tian might have been the only other kid who admired her.
Fact is, Xiaozhi was talented at making Ronghua, and Tian admired her. He learned from her. She must have hoped that her parents would acknowledge her skills and praise her.
However, that day her parents brought her to visit Artisan Chung to repair her umbrella. While flattering Tian, they told her to be more like him.
That must have been the last straw for her. In her parents' eyes, she wasn't even as good as Tian. She must have been furious.
And so, she had a big fight with her parents and stormed off. Although Tian chased after her, she took her rage out on him, discarded the umbrella, and ran away. And that evening, it rained.
Should we doubt it? No, we'll believe it. He has no reason to lie.
According to Artisan Chung, without an umbrella, Xiaozhi disappeared, like so many before her.
Those who vanished and never returned.
Miss Bai, have those who disappeared really never come back?
No. As Artisan Chung said, the first person who disappeared went missing 10 years ago. Their chances of survival are very slim.
Maybe they just went somewhere that's difficult to find, and if we search hard enough...
What's the point in trying? When a Yinyuan is broken, it's broken. Also, those who could travel through places such as that are long gone. Nikki, I can't continue to investigate Xiaozhi's situation with you. We'll meet again later.
Momo, let's go back to her house and see if we can figure out where she went.
Nikki, it looks like it's going to rain.
Luckily, we have our umbrella. Or we have our own umbrella, I guess.
Nikki, that cat that just passed by stopped making any sound.
Yeah, that cat's been driving me crazy. I keep thinking it's sushi.
The cat disappeared?
Those stories, they're real. Could the cat really have turned into ink in the rain?
I'm afraid the ink stain on the Liu family's door was left there 3 days ago by Xiaozhi.
Nikki, are you saying that the knocking sound that day?
Oh, that's so stupid.
been Xiaoqi seeking shelter from the rain, but her parents didn't open the door in time, and she got soaked.
That's
Her
oh.
parents opened the door. There was no one outside.
And Xiaoqi, inches away, turned into ink.
Nikki, should we tell her parents about this?
Let me think. We owe them an explanation. Let's head to the Leo family's house.
I think they want to hear the truth. Look, I'm gonna get my umbrella out. I don't trust this place. I don't trust this place. Let's go get the umbrella. Doesn't match 100% perfectly, but good enough. I don't trust this place. I don't want to turn to ink.
Artist Nikki, do you have any news about Xiaoqi?
Artist Nikki, if you found anything, please tell us.
Mr. and Mrs. Liu, this umbrella is for you.
That's so hard. I think they deserve the truth. They deserve the
What
whole
I'm about to
truth.
say might be hard to hear. That day, Xiaoqi didn't have an umbrella. When the rain started, she tried to come home to take shelter from it. So, that knocking sound you heard was her trying to get in.
But when we opened the door, there was no one outside. My daughter. Where did she go?
She didn't make it in time to avoid the rain and got soaked. Mr. and Mrs. Liu, the ink stain by the door is what was
Sad, I'm
left
gonna cry.
after she disappeared.
Didn't make it in time. When we went to open the door, we were just one step too late.
My baby! It's all our fault. We shouldn't have said those things.
Or maybe I should have lied.
We didn't hear a knock because we were talking about how to stop belittling her in front of others.
The truth is, Xiaoqi had her strengths. All she really wanted was to be praised by you.
It's not that we didn't know. She showed us the ronghua she made. We thought she was very talented. Just like her great-grandmother. We were just afraid she'd become too proud. So we never praised her.
That day when we came back home, we felt so bad. We realized we hadn't had a proper conversation with her in so long.
It was always us blaming her, or her blaming us. We planned to make it up to her when she came home. How could something like this happen? My baby. If I ever get a chance in the next life, I'll treat you with kindness. I'll make up for everything.
Now that this matter is settled,
No,
Artist
don't
Nikki,
say it like
where would
that.
you...
That's so sad. It's just like, oh, now that that's settled, that's so mean.
I want to visit Yun's house. As the village healer, if she's not seeing anyone, it'll be bad for her patients.
Good idea. Yun lost her father when she was young, and her mother passed away from illness not long after. Now, she's left with her elderly grandmother. It would be great if we could help her find her keepsake.
Yunyang, don't cry. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
Grandmother, it's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
Oh, it's you, Yun. Hey, I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one who dances so beautifully.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, you must be busy with the Inuan festival, right? What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I haven't been feeling myself lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients. I'm worried my diagnoses might be off too.
Let's go straight to the point.
Yoon, we're here to look into the ink incidents. That box, it was the last thing my mother left for me. That winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room. She kept murmuring about how she was worried about me, that she wanted to leave something behind for me. Before she passed, my mother gave me that box, making me swear not to open it until I was of age. I kept that promise in my heart. A few days ago, when the weather was clear, I was sorting through my medicinal herbs and decided to take the box out to clean it. But suddenly, it started to darken. Inch by inch, it turned to ink. And now, I can't open it anymore.
Losing someone and feeling their yin yuan fade, those memories turning to nothing. It's hard to bear.
But love doesn't fade when a person leaves. You and your mother's love must have been much more than just a box.
Yes, that's right. Yun Yang loves Yun. Grandma loves you both. Don't cry, Yun Yang. Oh, I mean, Yun.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said, one thing has been made clear. Turning into ink has nothing to do with the weather, and doesn't follow a specific pattern.
I'd like to see the box with my own eyes. Maybe I can find a way to help you restore it. Artist Nikki, you can you really restore it? Right now the box is in the clutter pile.
Huh? How could something so important be put in a clutter pile?
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the box was hidden. She only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her, so I had no clue where it could be. While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the clutter pile. Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
What a coincidence.
Come to think of it, it's exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find. Only this time, I failed to protect her dying wish. Young, don't worry. I'll do everything I can to restore this precious treasure. Thank you, Artist Nikki. The box is behind the house. You'll spot it when you get close. Go ahead. I'll stay and comfort Grandma, then join. It really came back. Artist Nikki, I could never possibly thank you enough. Yoon, I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but this box feels a bit too light.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off. Yunyang was always so thoughtful. There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
I'm old enough now. Whatever the truth is, I have to open it and see for myself. So back then, it had already... Yoon, what does the letter say?
For Yoon's eyes only. I feel like I shouldn't do this. I cut some fabric a while back and wanted to make some new clothes for you while I still had the energy. When I finished the rough draft, I found that the sleeves had become so much longer compared to last year. My dear Yuan, you're like the bamboo shoots in our backyard, growing taller and taller by the day. You'll turn into a fine maiden in no time. However, I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to with my own eyes. So many things have come too late. I wish I could stay around longer to spend a few more birthdays with you, but my body is growing weaker every day. I'm practically surviving on medicine now, and I have already started making arrangements. I can't teach one to leave our family a hand to lend our family a hand in the future. As for the rest, I'll save it for another time. So as to keep this letter brief, I originally planned to give our family antler as your coming of age gift. Unfortunately, something strange happened while I was crossing the bridge the other day. The basket I was carrying suddenly lost all color like a fading painting, and the heirloom fell into the river. I went to search for it several times, but to no avail. I think it will be easier to spot under the bright moonlight, so I'll search by the river again at night. This life is too short, and I hate that I can't stay by your side for longer. I want to leave as many things behind as I can and let them accompany you in my stead. However, if I can't find the heirloom, I'll have no choice but to let it go. The elders always said that unfinished bonds will be renewed in the next life. I've never taken it seriously before, but recently I started hoping it's true. If there is a next life, I wish to turn into the moon and watch over you every night, keeping you safe and catching up on all the things I missed. I still have many things I want to say to you, but the meeting is set in, so I'll stop here. When I'm gone, I'll be sure to take care of yourself. You still have so many days ahead of you. I only hope that he'll stay safe. Oh, that's so sweet.
So that's what happened. The gift your mother prepared for you was lost in the river back then. Her basket had already turned to ink.
She didn't have time to prepare another one. No wonder the box ended up in the clutter pile.
Seeing it this way, turning into ink, started long ago.
To be honest, I had already suspected as much. I just didn't want to believe it. Mother used to say that the moon can shine on the ones we miss. Once when I was very ill, she was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yun gets better, we'll go catch the moon." And now, it's like trying to grab the moon in a pool of water, a dream that slips away. Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know? According to what Auntie Yu wrote in her letter, the gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside tonight and try our luck?
But after all these years, wouldn't it be damaged by the water by now?
Yunyang went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
Let's head downstream.
Given the current,
I don't like when it tells me it's gonna affect the story.
Let's start by checking that side.
Got it. I'll get ready too. Let's meet by the downstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh, look at them! They're so cute. You're dead now. Ooh, this is fun.
Artist Nikki, Auntie Chun came too. She heard about the box and wants to help. Thank you all so much. No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your kindness. Don't worry about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Exactly. We're all from the same village, no need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do. You were worried about the box. I couldn't let it go, so I closed up shop to join you. This, though, artist Nikki, your hands truly work wonders. You've completely restored the box.
Auntie Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I wanted to ask you something, Auntie Chun. Do you happen to know what Auntie Yu intended to leave for Yun? If we can figure that out, it'll give us a better idea of what we're looking for.
Yunyang once said that because her body was weak, her daughter had to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yun would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yun could take with her while practicing medicine, something to give her comfort and support. Thinking about it now, that must be it. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
It sounds like she left behind something Yun could use in her medical work.
That's great! With this clue, we have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out.
Yeah, maybe we can fish it out.
Got a bite. Wait, something's wrong. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
What even is that thing? Nikki, quick, let go!
Nah, quick.
As a terrifying dark purple shadow erupted from the water, all I could do was watch helplessly as it sent white-capped waves crashing toward Nikki. She didn't
Did
have
we
time
die?
to dodge and was swept into the river. By the time I reached the shore, only faint ripples remained. Nikki was gone.
Nikki, hurry! Huh? Wait, didn't we fall into the water?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice. No matter what, at least we now know it's dangerous downstream. Let's avoid it. We need to hurry to tell Yun now.
Okay, no downstream time. Oh, we actually are going this way. Okay, I thought we were going back.
Artist Nikki, you're back already? I was thinking, since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an unexpected spot. Let's start by checking upstream.
That hadn't occurred to me. That's a good idea, though. Let's meet by the upstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Okay. So we died. So I wonder if we didn't fix the umbrella, we would have just turned to ink. That's good to know.
Am I seeing things? That fish over there looks really different.
Was the keepsake Auntie Yu left behind eaten by a fish? Let me try using my fishing ability to reel it in. Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki.
Wow, what a haul, guys. Okay, good to know that my actual thing that affects me, it's just if I die or not.
A little fish.
Okay, Sushi, I don't need to worry about her anymore. She's all snugged up and she's fast asleep, so. I have this big giant Kirby plush that I cuddle with. And she's all curled up like right next to me. It's so cute.
Wow, what a haul!
Oh, that's a
Classic
big
Nikki.
fish.
A little fish is no match for you.
Oh, a koi that ate the birthday gift. Oh! Oh, jeez for grinding that.
Huh?
I found it. It will be...
Yun, I pulled this out of the river. Could it be what your mother left you? My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as raindrops, and I'd always doze off at the table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my hair, her hands dusted in medicinal powder. She'd say, "Yun, be like this mortar. Plain in form, yet strong within. Blunt the sharp, soften the fierce. Grind down troubles, and stay unshaken amidst the rain."
This small size, and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same as her old mortar. But isn't the color a bit different?
I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken. Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
I thought the same thing too. When I saw it gleaming in the water, it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
Fishing for the moon in the water. Mother, you always used to say, the moon speaks no words, yet it reflects countless thoughts. There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan, casting a round shadow under the light. You soothed me by saying, "Look, the moon is right over here." It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother, if you've truly become that moon in the sky, please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry. And if reincarnation does exist, then in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace.
They say when people leave, the yin-yuan they had vanished too. Perhaps Yunyang really did become the moon in the sky, just as she wished.
Even if someone is gone, it doesn't mean their Yinyuan disappears. Moonlight spans all across the world. Where hearts align, paths may yet entwine.
Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
That's a
I'd
good
like to
option.
visit Uncle Go's house.
All right. A few days ago, his garden hose suddenly turned into ink, and it hasn't completely disappeared yet. It happened recently, so there might still be clues to follow.
Wait, are they arguing over a hoe?
Yes.
Jin Sang-zi, you stole my hoe. Now give it back.
Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing?
You stole it.
Ridiculous!
You?
Please, calm down. There's no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
No one
No
can
one
calm
can
us
calm
down.
us down!
Wait. Artist Nikki and Miss Bai?
You two are so in sync.
Miss Bai, didn't you stop by just a few days ago?
I did, but I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe. Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jean again?
I'm sorry, Sushi is trying to get behind the computer. No, we're not doing this, girl, right now. I don't care how warm it is back there. Nope, you're not getting into the cables. That's a good girl. Good girl. Ah, no.
It's all because of that hoe.
Girl. Okay.
Perfect. You two can help
Just say it.
settle
Come on,
this.
just say it. Just say it's okay. It's always so worked up. That's what happens. I thought kittens were supposed to be calm. No, this. She's a black cat, by the way, but she's like a little shadow of fury. She's an absolute sweetheart, but my goodness, does she have energy that can last for days?
Zhangzi's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard. Everyone knows I've got a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right, so I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing, just some nonsense he cooked up to cover his tracks.
Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe is broken, but the one I've got now is definitely the one I found at home this morning. I thought, since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it.
Okay, just sushi. Sushi, calm down. Here you go. I don't have any of her toys right here. No.
You took it, and you didn't ask.
Nothing my desk that you want to play with.
Quit making stuff up! You!
Gentlemen, arguing like this
Luckily,
won't
this
solve
hopefully will be
anything.
like a bittersweet one,
Please,
like
calm down.
or it's a sad one. Firmly.
Uncle Go, the ink issue hasn't been fully investigated yet. You can't just accuse Uncle Jin like that. And Uncle Jin, there's no need to get so worked up either. Please calm down.
Yeah, you're telling
Why
me.
not let us look into it? Once we get to the bottom of it, we'll spell it all out for the both of you.
I have a bottle cap, sushi wants. Or, not a bottle cap. I'm not giving her a bottle cap. Like a body spray. Bottle cap. There you go, take it. Yeah, she likes that.
Gordo, you hear that? The truth isn't even out, so don't go pointing fingers.
Hey, you know, you either.
You!
Jin Sangzi, are you going to keep arguing here forever? If I smell even one weed in the field, you're in for it.
Xiaoxian, right away.
Artuo, go home and make the Shangbao.
Taiping? Yeah.
Whoa! A real case of there's always a bigger fish?
Artist
Yes.
Nikki, Miss Spy. Sorry about that. So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
Enemies from a past life?
I was just joking. No need to take it so seriously.
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life.
I think it was just a joke.
From what I just heard, I think I've got the gist of things. Uncle Go's hoe turned to ink, and Uncle Jin suddenly had a hoe appear out of nowhere. Auntie Taiping, I'd like to start with the hoe at your place. Would you mind showing us?
No problem. Follow me. If I hadn't already promised to meet up with the girls at the music hall, I'd gladly pitch in. I'll need to leave it up to you two.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Whoa! Just like the raft from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't completely disappeared. Maybe I can use my Danqing ability to restore
wrong
it.
one. Yeah, no kidding. I know I'm not close to the water.
Auntie Taiping, I tried restoring the hoe. Can you take a look? Does it belong to Uncle Go?
That's it, without a doubt. You've become quite impressive, Nikki. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I wanted to ask, before the hoe changed, did anything strange happen?
Nothing I can think of. It changed overnight. When morning came, it looked completely different.
Just like before, this turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern before, but nothing.
At least we know Uncle Jin's hoe and Uncle Go's inked hoe aren't the same hoe.
So then, where did Uncle Jin's hoe come from? All these mix-ups are making my head spin.
No idea. Usually things will go missing, but this is the first time that something's just appeared out of nowhere.
Since Uncle Jin said he found the hoe at his house, why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes. Let's go.
someone's home after all.
Miss
Oh,
Ziyan,
sorry.
it's rare to catch you at home. Are you off today?
Yes, you could say that. Speaking of rare, it's not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
Uncle Jean told us he found an extra hoe in the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Weird. How could it have just popped in out of thin air?
Nikki, did you say my father and Uncle Go got into another fight?
Yes, they did.
It was just a misunderstanding. Uncle Go smelled flowers on that hoe and assumed he stole it. That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe, which proves your father didn't take anything. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll clear things up between them.
Those two.
I understand your concern. The grudge between Uncle Go and your father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what I don't get is, my father actually respects him.
She's stubborn to admit it.
That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this, but every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Jungbao, even if Dad grumbles and sneezes, he still asks to take a closer look. He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things, and Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes. My mother says they were sworn enemies in a past life, and honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
Now stay optimistic.
I still believe that even if they were enemies in a past life, this life is a brand new start. Who knows what might change given the right chance?
New possibilities. Easier said than done.
Maybe what they really need is the right moment. When that time comes, maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment. Thank you, Nikki. As for my father and Uncle Go, I'll keep thinking about it.
No need to thank us. But now we're back to square one. Where do we go from here?
That hoe couldn't have really appeared out of thin air, right?
Who knows?
I have a hunch. There should be one other person who knows where it came from.
Do you mean... the hoe seller? The person who sold the hose would definitely know where it came from.
Exactly. If I remember correctly, the only person in the village who deals in farming tools is Wu Dalang. When it's daytime, we could go ask him at his stall.
Good idea. Nikki, when it's daytime, let's go to Wu Dalang's stall to look for it.
Sushi, are you okay? She's staring at me. Don't know what she wants.
The sun is warm and the fields grow long. Scythes, hoes, and sickles for the price of a song. Need a tool? Don't dare stall. Old Dalang has it all. Oh, if it isn't Miss Bai and artist Nikki. A sight for sore eyes. If it's a farming tool you're after, I'll find the perfect one for you.
Hi, Mr. Wu. We actually need to ask you something about a hoe.
Oh, I was wondering why you two were here. I thought our little artist might be interested in some farming tools for her paintings. Well, you've come to the right place. I know exactly who's bought them, who's broken them, who's mended them, and who's lost them in the village. Just ask Dalang.
Classic Mr. Wu. We actually want to ask, has anyone recently bought a hoe?
A hoe? Well, the only person to buy one lately was that young lad Dulan Hui. Wait, actually he came twice. About a week ago. He said the hoe he bought from me was working so well, he wanted another one just like it. I looked for ages and dug up the last one. Then a few days later, he came back for another one. I had to tell him he'd have to wait for me to make a whole new one.
Dulan Hui. Wait, Isn't that Uncle Go-san?
What? Oh, wow.
I
This is
figured it was
getting
gonna be something
confusing
like that. Full guess?
I don't have solid proof, and I can't figure out his intentions, but my gut's telling me that hoe at Uncle Jin's place is the same one Lan Hui bought.
Oh. Oh. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Sushi's trying to eat a feather. Sushi, no. No. No, we're not. Sushi's okay. She's freaking out though. It's okay. She tends to do that. It also doesn't help that I don't know. I'm really protective over her. Oh. Maybe going slow. Oh. Hey, you can't attack me while the computer's glitching. That's not fair. I feel like that's not fair. There we go. Oh, those are pretty. Okay, actually do the quest now. What's this? Oh, the shoes I just got. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Ow. Where do I even get these last two spots? Do not know. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this. So stupid. Oh, there's a whim jade. I wonder where it is. Is it not right there? Oh, hello. No, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Hey, we fixed it.
Wow, look at the crowd. See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
I did not. Besides, what could that loudmouth even have to say? Anyway, since we're all here, Gordo, if you've got something to say, spit it.
Oh, come on, makeup,
This
guys.
time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you. I'm sorry. You... Also, here's this Shangbao as an apology. Don't worry, this one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin, my father's always felt bad about the xiangbao he gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him. It's fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much. Between the apology and the gift, now I'm not sure what to say.
It's okay.
All right, okay, it's not a big deal. And if we're being honest, I owe you an apology too. You see, it's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't know you had to care for the flowers at night, and I wound up disturbing your sleep. That's my fault.
Aw, see you guys. It's
Uncle
not so
Girl,
hard.
After that, my father moved his singing further away, just so he wouldn't disturb your rest again.
Ah, my girl! Why are you selling your old man out like that?
Nikki, Miss Bai, thanks so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, Xion and I might have really given up this time.
And you really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyan, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl, and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you straight.
Give it a rest. Lan Hui is way more reliable than you ever were.
So you two already knew about me and Xion?
Oh, are they actually dating?
Stop giggling.
Oh.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
I was just about to say, like, oh, it'd be cute if they started dating.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
She should be happy.
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice. I never expected it could be resolved so smoothly.
That's a good thing, though.
Each yin yuan has its own rhythm, and new connections always bring unexpected changes. Sometimes, without us even noticing, the threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right. We've investigated all the strange happenings in the village. Xiaozhi's dissolving into ink in the rainstorm was truly shocking.
The things that turn to ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain. There are still many questions we can't answer. Miss Bai, let's head to the small bridge behind the village and meet up with Miss Sui. Maybe she's found other clues.
Let's go. Oh, this way.
Hey.
Oh no, the stupid time thing. Oh, don't use my stupid. Ah. I know. Oh, that was it? Okay. I don't know, I thought it was more than... That is not a Whim Star, Momo. It is a Whim Jade, Momo. Call it by its proper name, please.
I hope Miss Sui brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
Oh, it's raining? Shoot.
Miss Sui!
Nikki.
No!
Miss Sui.
Oh, I had to click. I thought it was just gonna... Okay. Huh? I read it. I read it.
Are you okay? What happened just now?
I think I just stepped into another realm. Everything looked like a painting, and I saw a long soaring through it. Could that have been the Inkville long?
Who knows?
Another realm?
You saw Miss Sui turn into ink. It must have been terrible. In your shock, you may have just seen an illusion.
No, it wasn't an illusion. I know I saw it. The place resembled our village, yet it was an entirely different world. I saw it right where Miss Sui vanished. I think she, along with the other missing villagers, might have been drawn into that realm. I need to figure out how to get back in there and save them.
If that's true, we'll need to find the entrance to this place.
But it's already gone. Where can we look now?
Inside the painting.
Oh, the lawn painting?
Wait, the kids by the village entrance often sing a nursery rhyme. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. That sounds just like what I saw in the other realm.
That nursery rhyme has been around for generations, but only bits and pieces are still known. Maybe some of the elders remember the rest.
Hopefully, because...
Granny Yao! She used to hum that rhyme. Maybe she remembers all the lyrics.
Let her do ask.
The thing is, Granny Yao is quite elderly. Her memory is touch and go. In her current state, we might not get much from her.
That's okay, just let her try.
Miss Bai, could you keep an eye on her? When she's having a good day, she might remember the rest of the rhyme.
Well... Alright. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. We'll keep hunting.
Go over here. Hi, guys.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all. You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you.
Turn up good. Here up.
In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me? Yun, Granny Yao.
Shh, don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these two lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right, let me see. No two peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion, silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
The backside of the mountain. Ziyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there. The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
The mountain's backside has been abandoned for years with no path. I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
I don't know.
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
I must investigate the backside of the mountain. I'm just not sure how to get up there yet.
My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since.
I see. In that case, I might have an idea. We can't move the rocks by hand, but with my Danqing ability, if I can restore ink, maybe I can also find a way to erase it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I've heard of artists painting with ink, but never of one erasing it.
Ordinary ink wouldn't work, but if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it's worth a try.
Yes, it is.
Using rainwater instead of ink, the Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant! Brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I remember Miss Sui mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house.
Yeah. Let's go. This way. Oh, we're here.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sui gathered.
Oh.
With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sui and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
Right. We'll bring them back. Nikki, I think this is the boulder that's blocking the path.
Yeah, I think so too.
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
We did it!
The path really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
It's not that narrow.
Hope the pavilion from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Who would have thought? How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
Nikki, the things turning to ink? The people disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of dark essence?
I don't know.
It's possible, but there's something in this that's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I don't sense this world at all.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up that faint signal so we knew something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Yeah.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the Danqing realm and discover how to restore those who have vanished.
How do I do this again?
Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if dark essence is really behind everything.
Nikki, this scroll, it looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let's
Let
paint
me
it.
try using my Danqing ability to fix it.
Back in the ink world? Yay. Yay. This looks like the ink world. We can save people then.
We're inside the Danqing realm?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sui and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
Yeah.
Nikki, look! These paintings.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Danqing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds. And the ones beside it. A cat holding a brush and wearing elegant robes. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
The outfit.
Nikki, besides these paintings, there's really nothing else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sui and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sui disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it. The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sui first. Wait, I think I heard her voice.
Where? Let's hurry and check.
I once painted mountains with sweeping flair. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas. Pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Yes.
Miss Sui?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An inkstone inside a painting?
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling. Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here? Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No, we can't.
No, don't worry. We followed clues and found another path.
That's good. I was going to tell you not to recklessly take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
Yeah, we still need.
Becoming capable is great, but it doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
Yeah.
My
What about
dear
when you
child,
come back?
in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you.
Aw.
But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone. Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe It's not a coincidence.
Miss Sui, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
In a past life, she was an inkstone, and in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense to
But
me.
after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danqing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
Yeah.
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
It's really not that simple.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
That's good.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone.
I agree.
Miss Wei, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss.
Yeah.
But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Oh, that was that guy that was like missing for 13 years or something.
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Yes, it's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
Well, he's a bamboo collector, so maybe it's like something bamboo.
All right, be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout.
Yeah, no kidding.
If you can find him, his poor child, Fu Lin, won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Your parents have been searching for you for days. They really regret the harsh things they said. They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Yeah.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault.
I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent oar, too. Can we really go home like this?
Don't panic, don't panic.
I can't remember.
You have to trust
Nikki.
Nikki.
Is that like a pet?
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an oar, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm. Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks in that hoe by applying fresh ink, but it isn't working on Miss Sui.
Yeah.
To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Maybe it's the where the river flows. Ah.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuzhu. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Meng? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Seems like you really care about her.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Liang won't cry anymore.
I hope so.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here, Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
Mm-hmm. That is a promise. Who next?
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now. Without a night watch, it must be chaos out there. Oh no, oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Huh? I don't remember hearing that the Night Watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed.
That's a little
Don't
sad.
be upset, Miss Deng. I promise I'll do everything I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Okay, thank you.
Miss Deng, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Shouju's.
He's actually here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Shouzu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Deng, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
You really are a Night Watchwoman. So impressive.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listened. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
That's not it, Miss Fang. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that there are no books here, so I'm lonely. I appreciate your efforts to rescue me, but there's really no need to rush. Until you figure out a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Xiuzhu? Why are you looking for him?
He was the first to arrive here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink. But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
I guess so.
Can you see how my ink has faded? That's because he stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter. longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it. In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Restore the ink. But I used my Danqing ability on Miss Sui's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
I really don't know. But it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire Danqing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
Ink thief! I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
Sounds like some...
Oh. I think so. Oh, now enter. Okay. We're at 20 minutes. Ah, come on. You can't run. Ah. Haha, loser. Got caught.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
It's alright, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Mung.
Which is...
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Mung, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless, without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Danqing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Danqing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
I don't know.
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Danqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside,
There's a
I
cat.
felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us.
Sushi.
If everything
Come
is
here.
made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Danqing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part.
Okay. Which are you in? Ooh, floating rocks. Oh, something new. Oh, there's a ledge up here. I feel like I should. Like, worse. Can't fight. There you go. Like, I think it's just like the way that this is supposed to look like a painting, but it just looks like so unreal. Like, it looks like the thing hasn't loaded in yet. Especially compared to like Nikki's, like, oh yeah, Nikki loaded in, but the background hasn't yet.
Yep.
So funny. Whoa, Nikki! Whoa, you picked up some good dirt there.
The water in the ink pool, it's so sluggish.
Is my microphone muted? I don't think I'm muted, but... Never mind, we're good, I'm sorry.
This dark purple mist. Could it be dark essence?
Possibly.
Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
Given the serious issues with the ink pool, I'm worried about Miss Sui and the others. Could they have been affected by dark essence?
There are Esslings here too! Nikki, let's go!
Useless. All useless. No matter how strong the wind, a kite is forever bound to fall back down to the ground. Though my heart reaches for the sky, my limit is set by the length of the string held by others. If there is a next life, let me be something free. To roam the vast world, to see every river and sea. To soar, unbound, and pour out all that stirs within me.
Okay, something not good happened. What are you gonna say?
Though the skies grow dim, I shine so bright. Moi says I'm pure delight, lighting paths both near and far. I calm the night where waters are.
Okay.
Winds grow fierce and rain beats loud. How can paper hold so proud? Oil leaks, the wick burns thin, flickering low amidst the storm's din. In the next life, I hope to see the same sight, that I continue to be a bold, bright light.
Wasn't as bad.
Miss Wei!
Artist Cat. The inkstone. The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Miss Wei!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin, mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day, the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real.
Okay,
With
so
what
I
little
guess
time remained, Artist Cat
the theory
painted the
was
Twinside Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline. Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Yeah, let's go.
Yup.
Oh. Huh. I tried to go the short way. What's this one?
spot that corresponds with Long Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here. In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
It seems that this Danqing realm is the original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Danqing, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Long Peak. Some villagers have seen Long resting atop Long Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
I don't know.
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Whoa! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Long Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I guess the treacherous Long Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Long here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Danqing realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Long Peak out there. No matter what,
Hey,
we need to
Sushi.
find Long and figure out what happened to the ink
Kitten's
pool.
coming to say hi. Here you go, come here. She's been having a very bad habit as of late of waking me up at about, I don't even know, just early in the morning because she wants cuddles. Cute, but a little annoying. Sorry, Sushi. Give me a weird look, guys. I would say sorry, but it's true.
Yup. Yeah.
Why is there a singular S-lane here? Oh wait, that's a scroll. I was like, S-lane. It looked like one. Hi, Sushi. What do you need? Girl. Come here, I'll give you a brush if you let me pick you up. She's like, no. No brushing. No brushing for you.
It really is. It's Long Peak. Mama, let's look around and see if Long is there.
I don't really blame Sushi for not wanting to be held right now. She's very stubborn. No, not stubborn. She's just very playful. She's a little stubborn sometimes. Take the shortcut. Ah, you all missed. Ah, you missed. Again. This is what happens when I'm just at the point where I just cannot be bothered to fight.
Nikki, is that the twin side gate? Let's go check it out.
Another gate?
The Twinside Gate. No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twinside Gate to travel between the two places. From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
Oh, there's a cat. Cute.
You? How did you come to be here?
Huh? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
It's an inky Momo.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Danqing Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mododo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a bean.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments. It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village.
Yeah.
Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
You just realized
It's
that.
been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers.
I bet.
In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Yeah, I bet. Seems like it has much more space.
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence. If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
Chest. No more fighting. Wait a minute. No, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. like, I bet there's gonna be Esslings that come out of this chest. Should I open it? And I knew it. There was Esslings inside the chest. Oh. I was like, oh, is this something important? No. Animals mean animals. I mean, to be fair, I do love fish too, so.
Whoa, Nikki, there are so many inklings like Mododo here.
I've never seen them in Inkville. Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
Oh, why did I think that was an Essling for a little bit? To calm down sometimes.
Miss Bai!
What brings you here?
I love Miss Bai. Oh, there's Essling coming out her nose.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
How do we
You're
know
truly
that?
clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And
Oh
the
wait,
ink
oh yeah,
pool
she has her
seal,
eye banded.
I did it.
Oh wait, she's Long? Wait, why would
How
she
could
do
that be? Long is the Inuan guardian. You've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Why wouldn't I? Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
I don't know.
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing this cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inyuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your Danqing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Long Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the Danqing realm, and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Lone Peak.
Miss Bai!
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Long Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai unlocked that gate!
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll help us. Okay, let's go. Let's go help everyone. Cat.
With flames aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyan, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm Artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink.
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville.
Sounds nice.
She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yin Festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for artist Nikki.
Yes. If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. Ah, I've gone on too long again. If Mododo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yue Bai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yue Bai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink, and Yue Bai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight,
and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Yeah, she has.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Site Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Mo Yu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Site Gate.
Okay.
The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now.
That sounds like someone I know.
If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange. Noted. Thanks so much.
I see now. A crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness.
Oh.
But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor at the barbecue. Now I'm not sure which to choose.
Whether grassy or fragrant, everyone has different tastes, so why not both?
That's right. I also think barbecue is great, no matter how.
Yes.
Oh, wow. You make such a great point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat. Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well. What great taste. But hasn't she been gone a long time? Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that. Okay, it's all right. Miss Cat will return one day. Until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp. So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue. That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 350-second tea blend, I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do? What should I do?
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. As if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do?
Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Mojo. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The Twin Site Gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Lone Pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Bai holds them. Sorry, I only know how to make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find a solution soon.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
You're a debate cat barbecue. Oh.
I got so caught up in the writing that I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Two? Yes? Oh, are you artist Nikki and her assistant Momo?
Oh,
Huh?
yes.
How do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. Now I'm blushing.
Me too. Moldodo said you rarely leave Lone Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Lone Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yuan Festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, it feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world.
A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Lone Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
I've had the privilege of holding Artist Cat's brush. Through the images it painted, I witnessed those past events.
Artist Cat's brush has manifested in this world. Maybe she truly will return. You are fortunate to have had the chance to possess it. Allow me to share a few more words with you. While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Miraland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet... she chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source for life. In her final moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved.
Yeah.
At the moment, we're planning to visit the Lone Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Side Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Side Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help.
Okay.
You two should find another way.
Maybe Moyu would know how to open the Twin Side Gate.
Hey, isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Moju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Moyu.
Ah, barbecue, barbecue.
Oh, it's not even a
Whose
cat.
juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me, begging for my esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you Moyu?
I was kind of expecting a cat.
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling. The one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, that would definitely be me. I'm Moyu, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul. So if you want to know the origins of Danqing Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Danqing Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt. Ahem. The Ink Soul's emergence brought many changes, and Danqing Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long. Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
So, Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes, with a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward, and the koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps, and White Long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one. It emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom. From that day, the koi that leapt through the Long Gate transformed into a real long.
Miss Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep innuendo, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Danqing Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years. The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys. For the Long Pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the Circle of Life. For the Long Peak entrance, the key is one of Miss Bai's scales, departing the Circle of Life and entering the earthly realm.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
From what? Are they the scales? I'm confused. Oh, I thought we were getting a new outfit. Oh, it's a scale.
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
We are Artist Cat.
But
wait!
I am her.
No! I was joking! I was joking! Don't! No! No!
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past. Moyu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
No! It'll get us there faster. Artist Cat, it's all up to you now!
Okay.
As it turns out, in a past timeline, after Miraland's destruction, I painted Danqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
wait for it to fall. Is it going to fall?
Yup. Yup.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna fall. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes! This outfit, oh my goodness. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. Yes. Okay, I know your outfit's so pretty, but now's not the time to show it off, Nikki. Go save her. Go save your bestie. Go save your bestie from your past life.
Nikki, let's go! Yeah.
If you fall, quickly move to the edge of a platform to climb back to safety. Whoa! That's a really helpful hint. I didn't know that I would have to go back to the platform to get to safety. Oh. Scary dragon. Wait, maybe it's a fighter. No, I don't want to fight.
Moving? Wait,
Ah!
these attacks are really intense. We need a way to get close.
Oh, I turned to a fox.
Now's your chance. Just go to the platform and jump.
Bet you weren't expecting this. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't know. What did I do? Did I do good? I did not do good. Gosh darn it. I did not do good. Ah, come on! That's not fair.
It could go on its head. You'll need to purify it to bring it back to
Yes, I did. You did good, Nikki. You did good. Where's the bag? Where's the bag? Ah, gosh darn it. I need my bag. I need food. No, I need food. No, I'm dying. I'm dying. Can't move up or we'll fall. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's right, you can't do nothing to me. Got it. Ah, you missed. You missed again, sucker. I feel like my favorite thing in boss fights is just mocking the boss. I'm sorry. I always get to the boss and I'm like, ah. Hold up. Oh my god, I did that, guys. So bad. Gen Z? Ah, you're dead. You're dead. That's it, you're done. You're done. I love the little cat ears. Those are like my favorite things ever.
玉龙卧骨拳，
Oh yeah, the spam.
气魄化中天。
Oh, I do get to aim. Okay. I didn't realize I actually could aim. That is fine. That looks like her. If we're assuming this outfit is what the old artist cat looked like.
莫忧来路远，西去今生缘。
Oh, okay, so that is the spy. And that's the artist.
人间天岁年。
So I don't know who's in the first one. I still think it was this artist. I failed! No, I failed! I'm dead. You died. You took too long. You were too mean to the boss.
Artist cat. Goodbye. It's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
Why return now? For centuries I searched for you. Yet the Yin festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned.
I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late.
Oh, the ears twitch! That's so cute!
Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Danqing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yingland, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Inyuan. Danqing Island remained just a faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Inyuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Danqing realm, and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Site Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world.
Yeah, it is.
If parting brings so much pain to everyone, then why does reincarnation even exist?
I don't know, maybe to give another chance.
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the Inuan between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile. Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light her path. And after all Xiao Zhi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other. Yuebai, do you remember what Danqing Island looked like back in the beginning?
A few trees, and some rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Inuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Yinyuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what. Now that everything has come together and the ink pool has stabilized, it can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you, and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you. With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I will return to the cycle. Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again, one final time.
What's the Wib calendar? This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Momo.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi.
Oh, thanks. I
I
love
was
this
just a
sketch.
little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted.
Oh, I get to.
That moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin yuan. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Bye. Don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Danqing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Danqing Island slowly grew into this beautiful
I can't grab that.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me. Now I know I was wrong. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget.
Oh.
Goodbye.
No!
Nikki, don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Right. And now that the ink pool seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Okay.
Then let's hurry to the Danqing realm and save everyone.
Can we fall? Is this okay? Hold up, wait. Photo shoot time. No! Screw you. Take a little screenshot. Take one overlooking this entire place. I can teleport. Okay, good. I was hoping. Pop. Good thing there's no fall damage in this game. Great job, Nick. You actually got the water this time.
It worked! Let's get to the paintings and use the Danqing ability to save everyone else.
Yes, Nikki. We're gonna start with the little book, cause it won't let me. I feel so bad for her parents.
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Momo, let's go check the
No,
village. Maybe everyone's back now.
No, no, that's not how this works. Oh, all the other paintings are gone. Okay. I was like, no, that's not how this works. You can't just save one person and head back. I guess she saved everyone, so you have free pass this time, Nikki.
Miss Sway, you're back safe and sound. What a relief.
Are they not going to remember anything?
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
Oh.
Miss Sway, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain, it was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village like nothing happened.
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sway. Were you able to uncover what happened?
This all started after that heavy rain.
It's all so strange.
So, reincarnation is real after all? Everyone who came back, it's because of you.
Oh, it's
Nikki, you've
oh,
truly done something incredible.
Oh, that's so cute. I know it's not important right now, but look, it has 2 cats on it. That's so cute.
A single
That's my new favorite
Inuan
bow.
can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people. It's the hopeful longing of elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now, the villagers have reunited, and their Inuan are restored. Artist Nikki, you've saved all of Inkville.
I only did what I thought was right.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered. Their stories become legend. But in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you save lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated.
Aww,
From now on, it looks like you'll be my teacher.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives. We've learned our lesson. We'll find a way to make it up to her, to stay by her side, and cherish her from now on.
What matters is you have the heart for it. Inuan is easily formed, but not permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing. By the way, Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Either.
Artist Nikki, you're here!
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met. Then, could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says? But why do I have no memory of any of it?
Right, yes, I clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. I scared my mom half to death.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us!
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it...
reincarnation is real! That's the craziest story I've ever heard!
No wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for Fu Ling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
No problem.
No need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Danqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future.
Yeah.
Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
You don't remember her?
Not at all.
Oh.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she suddenly appeared, dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Wait, Nikki, since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed, why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion?
Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take,
Ronhua, that's what I think last time, right?
a Ronghua. Scent needs no thanks, fate knows no end.